Usual. YouTube. No, just talking to myself, love. There it is. Saturday fun. And we'll save that to the playlist of live streams. Done. And then we'll click in and hopefully hear ourselves talking some Irishman. Oscar is in the house straight away. Hello, Oscar. And there we go, I can't hear. There's some Irish boy in the background clicking into something. He's always clicking into something, that boy. Every time I hear him. Right. Wee bit later today because I was keeping up to date with all the big race that was going on. Glad to see that Tisney got the win. I kind of secretly did want Tidge to get the win in that one. I don't chat much to Tidge because his chat's usually pretty busy as well. Yeah, but I love his attitude. He's always very, very happy. Never lets anything annoy him during a race, and a lot of fun anytime I happen to watch. Right, what are we doing today? Boom boom lobby. See if we can find a bit more of a flow and a bit more speed on the tracks that we were doing yesterday, and then we'll mix it up a bit and have a bit of fun as well on tracks that we like. Create room. Load some settings. Scotty live stream will welcome YouTube. We'll load that up. And we'll throw in a qualifier as well. Fixed room, yes. And where to go? We'll start with Interlargus again because it's going to be the first round. I'd like to get much more of a flow on it. Interlargus. Nine laps will do the job. Fastest first. Tower. I'm going to up the tower again the way we've done the other day. We'll put it at 7. Not really worried about the fuel. The fuel will be alright the way it is. 5 minutes of quali and Group 3 Interlargus is. And again, we shall leave all the tyres open just in case any of you want to have a wee test on the mediums and hards. Tuning prohibited, I think that's good to go. And we'll create that. Ugh. You wish Le Mans GR3 was a race next season. That's that big fast track, isn't it? I don't even know that track. I know there's a few different versions of it as well. I've never really done any racing or driving on it. I mean, to even learn it. Although it's a huge, big, fast track, so I would imagine it would be a lot of fun because it would allow slower guys, all about the slipstream again. And I usually do like the fast tracks that have slipstream involved because it allows myself to feel a wee bit faster than what I really am, as you can hang about in the slipstream with others. Right, let me get sorted out here. I think we've enough heat in the place now to take our fleece off. Mr. Thomas was in the house that day. Did he have anything to have a good nosy at? Get into my office, sir, and give me a nosy. Oh my goodness, he could be a nice one to have in as well. Ha ha! That's good. He's left. I'm sorry I didn't have a nosy at him there while I had him in, but I'm going to quit out of this again. Forgot to make a rating. Let's make a room rating as well, so that we don't have all beginners in with us. Right, load settings over again. Load it up. Bit of qualifying. Driver rating B. Sportsmanship. Yes. Benson is in the house. Hello, sir. There we are. Interlargus. 9 laps. Fastest first. And again the fuel. I'll put the fuel up to 7 again. Not worried. Or the tires even. Not worried about the fuel. And group 3. And then we'll want all the tires available in case anybody wants to have a go on them. I think that's us now. Hopefully, he said right before having to reboot the lobby another 3 times. You're just waiting for your... Oh, you're making me hungry. You're getting a KFC to arrive. And then you'll be on in 10 minutes. No problem, Benson. I'm going to throw in a wee Interlargus one quite often. I can't wait till I bring out the proper settings. So as we know exactly what's going to be used. Right, I'm just going out. Let's see if we can find another bit of flow. It's Jessie fucking people. Shiz, alright. Did you hear it? You able to hear the noise in the background? I also want to do a wee stream one day. No, what's wrong with that? I'll have to come out of that. I also want to do a wee stream one day where I try this here mic where I have, because it'll allow me just not to have the earphones on and be able to wear a cowboy hat if I want to wear a cowboy hat. But yeah, I've got this here and I'm not sure if I can plug earphones into this. I know that, so I can use that and have ordinary wee earphones in my ears. Although then I would have to get another set of earphones. I'll be able to find a set lying about somewhere, which would allow me to have freedom really in the ears. Although I'm not too sure that if I don't plug in earpieces here and just use that as a mic, will my engine noise still come out of the TV and stuff. So at some point over the next couple of weeks I will do a wee stream and try to use that mic, because it would be nice not to... The earpieces are good, I do like them. I mean, they're great to be on, but it would be nice to be able to, to wear different hats and stuff on the stream, or just have your, even just to have your, able to speak with Jessie and stuff, and anyone else who was in. But she is indeed. She was driving. She must have been in a race or something there in the background. Right, I'm going to have to have a drive. I've done a wee 10 minutes around here just to on time trial there while I was keeping up with the end of that there race. Bit too much noise. I think I got down to no idea what a good time is here. I was on the soft tires and time trial, so there was still a good half a second for me to go. I think 129.3. I think, yeah, it was on the soft tires. I doubt that is that quick at all, but there's a wee bit of a flow there. We'll see how the lobby goes if we can get a decent lobby going with these ratings. If not, we will. I'm not sure where to lower the safety rating or the driver rating. I think it was just in the middle. I'll check now, Benson. Yeah, I'm just in the middle at the moment. I know I will have to go. In the Monza race, I just left it in the middle. And the tower was alright, although Monza, I believe, is unusual. It's an unusual track on the tires. So it is. I have heard other people saying about having to go one or two to the rear. It didn't feel that much different whenever I did go two to the rear. I just looked at my tyres, and my rear tyres were wearing out slightly faster than my front tyres. And I usually, when the tower does start to kick in, I usually kind of like having the front kick in just before the rear, as I'm a bit nervous on the acceleration. But really enjoyable to drive the slidey cars, like I'll say that. And they are very rewarding when you have patience, and the brain tells me I should be good at driving those cars because I'm patient. I have a shitload of patience whenever I'm driving. That's kind of how I feel like I drive. I don't feel like I'm good when there's tower and fuel settings on. I feel like it plays into how I race, because I'm not really aggressive throwing the cars about the corners. Anytime there's a one-make race in a car that has to be driven particularly aggressive, and there's not really any tower or anything on, I'm clearly nowhere near as fast as loads of other guys. There's loads of guys who are down at level B that in a race with no tower and no fuel and stuff, they've got more speed than me. But they're doing something wrong. They're doing something wrong. They're getting into accidents or crashes or brain fading throughout a race and stuff. JJ's in the house as well. Right, let's go back in and out on fresh tires and see what we can do. Lap brake balance reset itself now. It did reset itself. One. How are you, JJ? Who did you want to win the race, JJ? I wanted Tidge to win, and he did. I was glad to see Tidge winning. I wouldn't have complained if Super GT had pulled something special out of the bag either. Although, when I looked at the names, I did think to myself, I think that's going to be Key or Tidge. Karn is in the house. What should I be looking for here anyway in terms of a half decent one? If I'm down into 29s, I think I might be happy enough with the fuel and tower on. Right, let's see. We'll look back at that chat after this lap or after we crash and mess up or lose time. In fact, man, I'll have a glance at that. That's a big stroke. The R8 is great at Spa. Didn't know that before. Oh, he's in your head now. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of that R8. I've tried it a couple of times. I might have an wee try at it at some point, but the last time it did jump into it, I only done a couple of laps, and I was like, oh no, that's too slidey for me. get the power on out of that one as well early. The time trailer was fine if you just open up the steering wheel a lot quicker than what it was doing. Try the R8. Oh well, I'll give it a try, but like in Group 4 then you're in the FF car as well, JJ. I think any tyre wear in that FF car is going to kill it as well. You not think so? Or do you think the Audi in Group 4 is still going to be a bit competitive? You were scared of it until you've all done it in the wee tournament, and now you like it. Give it a chance. We'll drive around for a lap. Where is it? That Supra scares me as well. I know it's a real good car too, but it's a bit too much of a beast on the rear end for me to handle. Where is that R8? JJ gonna start putting other ideas. Yeah, talk to me about that Group 4 as well. Like, is it? Well, if it's low tower, then it'll not be low tower. When has it ever been low tower in FIAs? It's usually the best I've seen is slightly high tower. It goes from slightly high to ridiculously high. I don't really remember many FIA races where their tower was just a wee tad. A tower. It'll be way down the bottom. We haven't used that shit in a long time. Where are you? Where are you? There it is there. At least I've got a library on one of them. The R8. Oh, the last time I used it, it scared me, and I was on traction control too. That's how scary it was for me. It felt a wee bit floaty to me as well, like as if the car wasn't actually on the ground, like it was a wee bit of a floaty car. I don't have Citroen in my head. I like the Group 4 Citroen. The Group 3 Citroen was terrible on the curbs and terrible if you drop a wee tiny wheel on the grass, a wee half a wheel on the grass, and straight away she caught you and flipped out. Again, that's done that on me. One more try. Bum 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 bum. Brake balance. -3. It will surprise you how much it helps. -3, 3 to the 3 to the front. Then I was -3 has to go that way surely. -3. Not too many cars you head to the front with, is there? Get away already! The back end on it. Rev it out. Is it a rev the nuts out of a car? We'll drive it with revving it out anyway until we're told. Otherwise, I'm not going to drive this for long, but because I really don't have these in my head at all. I'd say I feel like in a Group 4 it'll be good in qualifying, and then that's just asking for a race that starting at the front in a car that's going to rapidly lose pace, and then you have pressure all over the ass area. I think that's, for me, that's one of the scariest kind of races to have. That's a race that can start off, it can get your hopes up, make you feel like, oh, this is going to be a good result, and then towards the end of the race you have all kind of pressure on the ass area. You're slowing guys down, they're getting frustrated with you, and then you just end up having being punted out wide. I'm not happy. Again, I'm short shifting this. Change gears as soon as it revs out. It used to be OP this at one point. I can remember loads of videos, I mean Super GT and everyone, I mean saying that it rotates really nice, allowing you to get the power down really early. I think if you go this one, JJ, you'll regret it. Really do. I think the only time this car, like what have they done in this here car? That big race you just watched there, them boys had proper tower settings on. Were they not able to do? At one point I heard Key saying he was thinking he was able to do 20 laps on the one set of tyres. I'm not sure what kind of tyres they were on that. I couldn't even pay attention to that. But this is only OP usually in daily race A or B, whenever there's no tyre wear on. Right, I'm not looking at that chat at the moment. Let's try and do some sort of lap on it. First gear like on it. I shouldn't have came down there. That felt like second gear, a wee bit boggy there. I could definitely maybe just take a bit of time and get the feel of it. But I'm definitely not going for it this season. Perhaps in future seasons, perhaps if they do some sort of update or something, and all of a sudden everyone's saying, "Oh, it's hot favourite now," but I've no interest in trying to even learn it at the moment. JJ, I'm going to stick with this your Corvette. I still have Austin. Coyote, who was in the Austin yesterday. I don't know if has Austin in his head, but we didn't really. I love driving the Group 3 Aston in particular. It's a lovely car to drive. And I didn't really have a proper go at the FIA, the wee small exhibition season that we did go to Aston. I think we only done a couple of rounds, and we didn't really have any practice and stuff at them. So Aston is still a possibility for me. The Beetle will always still be a possibility for me. Just if I can't make up my mind, I'll probably end up picking the Beetle just because I love the Beetle. AMG has to be there as well, and Corvette. But Corvette is hot favourite because it's the only one that I haven't been to out of those ones. I don't see anything else. I like the Viper, so I did, but we're just after. I didn't like the Hyundai after really enjoying my season with Hyundai. When I went back to it after and had a wee drive in it, it felt like loads of understeer. Yeah, I'm sticking with this here and see how it goes. LH Racing, who was in the house that day? Let's tell the people in the lobby that the host is alive, with a thanks for joining me, everyone. It's okay, no need, put that telephone down. There's no need to telephone the PlayStation police. The host is absolutely fine. He's alive. He's not went to the lavatory and fell down the toilet. We've definitely had Mr. Racing in our offices before, but he might have made new liveries lately, who knows. Nothing that we're going to dive at though. I'm going to stick with this here Corvette. There's only a week left. I don't have time to. I think this room is not being created the best of rooms. Every time I try to go to track, it's doing this. I have seen that glitch before in the past, like, but certainly not this many times in a row. Right, onto the rear. We'll just leave it on now, we don't need the radar. Yeah, not enough time for me, JJ, to test out other cars. We're either going to go for a car that we already know we really like to drive, or we're going for this. And I am really liking how this feels the more I drive it. The one that worries me really, which I didn't think it was going to worry me, I thought it was this one that was going to worry me. I struggled in that there Group 4 one at Bathurst, and I love that track. We usually have a bit of a flow on that, and most cars we jump into. What car is that? Is that it? What is that you're in, boy? What is that you're in? Oh, sorry, Mr. Racing, if you're on a hot lap there. Right, let's see if we can get into the 29s. Too deep. quick wee jerk of the steering wheel helps no end there. Well, for me anyway. Another couple joining the room. At least we're being advertised. Rain is in the house. Hello, Rain, sir. How are you? Still nowhere near that 29 I want. Have you made up your mind, Rain? What manufacturer you're going? You'll maybe hop in later. Look forward to it. Oh, sorry, Karen. Sorry. I'm waffling, Karen. I'm waffling. Bum bum. Benson is maybe thinking of Austin as well. Oh, I do think as well, if Benson have you got Corvette in your head at all, Benson? Or are you definitely not going Corvette? I like the Austin. If I thought that you were going Austin, that would be a top splitter there to give you a wee bit of advice as to what you're doing wrong and how you should be driving it and stuff. But I haven't. I don't think Benson has the Corvettes in his head at all. Nine in. Thank you for having in, gentlemen. And you, Rain, sir, and you, sir. Enjoy your weekend. Oh. Again, we'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. This time we'll throw out... yeah, we'll throw out and make your way to track, please. Starting soon. I'll get one going in a couple of minutes. Roll myself another wee cigarette. Let's have a nosy at Benson as well, if he's out on track. Get all of that stuff up for me, Mr. Turismo. I do like that Austin, that group, the Austin in particular, is lovely. You were going to go Porsche. You're definitely not going Corvette. Maybe Austin is the only one left for you. Oh, you're making me think, Austin. You're definitely not going Corvette. Is there a certain reason why you're definitely not going them? Is your brain telling you the Tower is going to kill them, or what? I'm going to bounce into that Austin as well. You're not fired to the rear in that Austin, are you? Is that a real reading on my screen? It says that you're 5 to the rear on the Austin as well when you're driving it. Kayla is in the house as well. You're -1, right? So I'll have to remember that as well. Every now and again, when you go to spectate somebody, it does have brake balance up, or sometimes I think something else up. It's not always the same thing, but that tells me lies then, because you're -1. You're 1 to the front then. Right, let me get a smoke rolled anyway, and then we'll get a wee practice started. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Host is just rolling a smoke. 29.4. I think I have a couple of badass, sexy, personalised Astons as well, you know. It comes out of the pits with +5, right? So maybe that's why it stays there. So as you move it, it doesn't move. I just want to see him on the straight here. I've not really been paying attention. In fact, it's gone for him. He's changed gear just on the limiter on it anyway, if I remember correctly. Right, let's have a make your way to track play starting. There was quite a few in. Mr. JP, the greatest slow man, Caleb's here, Cosmic's here, Senna. He's bound to be fast with a name like that. Mr. Gagai, Bayou, and Mr. Curve, Mr. Racing, JJ, Corn, and Benson is in the house, right? Oh, we haven't even changed. Hey, I'm going to try that Aston. Where is it? Oh, maybe I don't have a personalised one, but that's a badass library there. In we go. Ready to rumble. Oh, I'm telling you, that's the best way to fill a room, is to go and pretend to start the race. As soon as you go to start the race, someone always bounces in. Mr. Kersons is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kerson. Harry's in the house as well. Hello, Harry. Are you getting on, Harry? Would you like me to hang about? Are you going back to Hyundai? I heard you say in the last stream as well. How long would you like, Harry, sir? How long would you like? We'll tell everybody that it's Harry's fault. You boys all going Toyota? Then you're just loading up. They convinced you to go Toyota. I'm not a fan of. I don't mind the FT1. I suppose you have two options. You don't have to go for that slidey one that I don't like. You have a couple of options. I don't mind the FT1. It's the Group 4 one. I feel like it's only OP once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon there'll be a certain amount of tire wear on, and then it's an OP car along with the wee Megane. I found it a wee bit of a boring car to drive in the Group 4. Oh, my battery's low in the headset. Let's get that sorted out now. Charging battery. We'll get that hooked up over there and the arm underneath. I need to plug a phone in as well. You'll be back behind Hyundai for the main season. Right, we're all in. Here we go, boys. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Again, it's done that there fucking black screen shit. Need to exit out and go back to track. It's like 5 times it's done that in this lobby. I'll just leave her in the middle for the minute. Charge only. Sounds nice as well, this one. Renew's in the house. Hello, Renew. Oh, too pretty, Stephen. I should just go back. To the first house. You always steer the wheel, don't you, on the way out of here, even though you don't have to? Any shitload of space on the track for us. And again, we'll be nice and greedy with a run up. Why not? It doesn't cost anything. It's good on the brakes there. That could stop right and quick. And way too early. Yeah, I'm not fussed on the Super either, Harry. It's always the OP car when there's a daily race at the Nordschleife. Everyone ends up on it. That's where I figured out I didn't like it. Feels nice for a wee way, but once there's a bit of tire wear in, we're all over the place. If you can hear the guns in the background, don't worry, we're not being robbed. There's no burglars in here with us. It's Jesse, wasting people. Rocket launcher, shot a rocket launcher out there. Now she's on a pink motorbike, flying about. Peter's chasing her everywhere on Grand Theft Auto. Do we have to use all 3 tires? No racing. Anything you want, sir, just on the sauce. I left those tires open just in case there's anyone is trying to have a wee test of certain cars and they want to know what they're going to feel like on the mediums and hards. So if your race ends up you've nothing there for you to race for, it'll allow you to have a wee test of the mediums or the hards if you want. Right. Surely the Aston is going to need a touch of traction control. Why was it off the line? Ah, 3 of us. He went first, you went next, and then I followed you. My goodness. Oh. Oh, stop it. Right. Settle down. Oh, GT, apology. Oh, Colin McRae. Oh my goodness. I do like this Aston. It feels nice straight away. I have to try the Group 4 one at Mount Panorama. See what I think yet. Austin's out of it for you. They're too slow. Ach. You think they're slow? Surely not. The rear end. You don't make the rear end up. I love how it feels to drive it. Feels nice on this track from what I've seen so far. If the Group 4 one feels good on the other, on Bathurst, it's definitely my hot favourite then at the moment. And the fact that Benson is going to be in it as well, like that's a big help. You know what I mean? Too deep. That was a Corvette, but not a Corvette. Anything? Corvette Mach 2. Surely you're wrong there, but JJ, about the Aston Martin being slow on a straight line. I remember people used to say it about the Group 4. I do remember that. We'll go to Bathurst next, and I'll see what the Group 4 one feels like around there. I was struggling on the Group 4 Corvette in that downhill section. check. No problem. Or violent secret weapon, maybe. It's definitely quick enough to pass cars on this track. And the handbrake turns for the fans, just like that. I just love how it feels. It feels nice to me to drive. GR3 is OP on the straights, so it's still OP on the straights. Well, that really is half the battle. If you're able to pass, especially on this track. I remember doing a daily race on this here track away at the very start when I first started. And I was in the Porsche for 3 or 4 races. Impossible for me to pass anybody along the straight, and then it didn't matter how slow they were in front of me around the twisty section. I was stuck behind them, and then it wasn't fast enough to pass. And then I tried the Beetle. It wasn't fast enough to pass. I think in that daily race we ended up in McLaren. I mean, just shows, even though it was awful, it felt awful around the track, but no one could pass you. And then once you were on the straight, you were able to pass other people. Racing likes the FT1. Right, let's go to, I want to try the Group 4 one now. On Bathurst, where are ye? Bathurst. 9 laps will do as well. It's a proper race. We'll leave it on time 7. 5 minutes will do. And Group 4, I try the Aston on this one. Change the settings. I'll start getting into a track vote soon. I mean, so well, boys. I just kind of, I know that these tracks are there. I'm kind of looking at a wee bit of help for the brain. Harry has got to go Hyundai. He finally has tracks that they're good at. I'm hoping it's a Tokyo track that I know and like. Then I'll enjoy that one, and I hope it's at the seaside rather than at the gardens. I would prefer to have the seaside, either forwards or backwards, than at the gardens. I usually struggle a bit at the gardens, and I think that JC tell me one of them is a Sardinia one. So no matter what Sardinia one there is, I'll enjoy it. Again, we'll go out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. And I'll give you 5 minutes in case you want to have a wee cup of tea or a wee smoke or what have you. I thought Karen already went in the Toyota last year or the year before. I'm surprised that that's the one that you have all decided to go with again. Karen says to her, you haven't let me down. You've let yourself down. I agree, Karen. He's let himself down. He's got stuck in a rut at Hyundai. He's just got too comfortable, settled down. He knows how to drive it. He doesn't want to make a fool of himself. He's a bit of fear in him, Harry, even though he'll tell us all that there's no fear, that I'm talking nonsense. He does. He's maybe scared to go somewhere else in case Hyundai just don't let him back. They don't want him back. Hello, Colin. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Am I not allowed to drive my favourite car? Harry says in block capital letters. I think you are best going for your favourite car, to be honest. I'm still just wanting cars that I haven't done yet. I don't really feel like I went to Aston properly. I know we did pick Aston that season, but we didn't really race in them properly. We really didn't give them a proper chance. The only cars that we've give a proper chance to really was the AMG season. We've done a season in it. We've done a proper season in the Hyundais, which I thoroughly enjoyed. And the other seasons I've done, I've either not been able to have enough practice time, so haven't really felt confident. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an Aston. Where are you? You must be here somewhere, you sexy little thing, you. Where are you hiding? The Jag as well. I've still got Jag. I love the Jag. I love driving the Group 3 Jag, even though I didn't really feel fast in it. It's a lovely car to drive, and the Group 4 I've always liked. It was killed with a tire wear. There it is there. Group 4 Aston, is that the only livery I've got on one? Or was there more hiding just below? Yeah, there's a different library there on one. There's a wee Jack Daniel's honey one as well, right? Let's have a nosy. What library do we like the best? Green? We'll go for green. Brake balls for the rear. Right, I'm going out to have a drive around, see what it feels like on a downhill. Carnes is a real racer, can perform in any car, not just his favourite. I think you need to get some kind of protest in. Write letters to Mr. Hyundai and tell Mr. Hyundai that he's holding Harry back. Harry needs to learn how to drive other cars, Mr. Hyundai, and you're just holding him back. You must be giving him a nice big contract or something. You don't have the Austin, no problem pension. Even if it's not as fast, if it's able to hang in a slipstream and it feels nice on this track, I'm in a James Bond 1-2, a license to thrill. It's a better second gear in it as well. I like second gear in it compared to the Corvette. The Corvette's second gear is a bit useless. It's a nice second gear. And we were 3 to the rear as well. Yeah. And straight away we got slowed down for that corner. I know we're driving it like a granny, but that Corvette did not like entering that corner for me. I'll screenshot the stream moment you said the 86 was good. This is the worst track for the 86 out of all of them. I love this track. That felt nice and it didn't even nail that. Oh, too early. Right, let's get a good entry into the downhill. Let's see what it feels like. That's 3 to the rear. The tires on here as well, even though we're just out driving. So we're getting to see what the tires are going to be like as well. Right. Still a bit of a back end on it. We'd have to be careful. The 3 to the rear, the tread, the next lap in the middle. Let's tell the people, the host is alive as well. Start chatting. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Will they make your way to track play starting soon? Oh, let's have a practice. This as well. Why not? Right, I'm gonna have to try this time. At 2. 2's usually pretty good. So it is the Mercedes. And I'm a wee bit better now with the trail braking and controlling that stuff. But the Mercedes always used to scare me whenever I went 3 to the rear. Even whenever everyone was saying, no, you have to go there. I was like, no, I refuse. I will crash. Much better with 2, so I wouldn't even have to be that scared where I'd have to mess about with it, go down in the middle. That felt pretty stable. Ba 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 bum. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Slug, that's a Mr. Slug. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Did Benson get back in yet? No, not yet. We're hanging about for Benson. Yeah, Benson is in. Benson's in. No doubt. Out on track with a big red face in a bog standard livery. Mr. Slug is on the pen. He's gonna say hello before he gets his arse to track. To the office, sir. To the office. Give me a nosy at this profile. 41 libraries, anything special there for me to look at? 3 of the 41 was too damn sexy to keep to himself, and there's your reason why, folks. What did he say? He did. He's riding. Get your arse to track, please, sir. ASAP. He joined just after. Let's handle the last call. And maybe scare him to track last. Ugh, it's not a last race, Stephen. Why do you do that stuff? Every damn stream is a last call. Not in. You can't win. Never truer a word has been spoken. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. 2 seconds. Let me join. No problem, Oscar. No problem. Oscar must have been panicking there, thinking, God damn it, Scotty. He's crap at the chat. He's not gonna have me in the race. Little did he know, we looked at the chat at just the right time. We've got your back, sir. And there he is. Haha, did you pick a library this time? Let me see. I thought you were going to be out there with a big red face. Again. The black screen shit. And there he was. He did indeed have himself a library. Oh, it was a nice library as well. It's a sexy Guinness library. And look at that man. There's a big smile on his face. There's no hiding a smile. So big, look at him. He's actually chuckling there. He's having a giggle under that helmet. No amount of helmets or tinted visors can hide a smile so large. That is a nice one as well. Very good, sir. What other sexy libraries did we have out on the track? There's a woody woodpecker one. Daffy, woody woodpecker on the bonnet, and a bit of daffy duck on the side, waving his finger about. West one. Mr. Pascal, the three-letter guy, was in the house as well. This splash of green, that's quite nice as well. Right, had everybody made their way to track. JJ, we were waiting on JJ. There's a proper brew. Has left the room as well. He would have been a good one to have in for a nosy. Colin McGregor fan, no doubt. There's only one Conor McGregor, and there's no fighter better, and he's gonna knock out Floyd Mayweather. So Floyd, watch out, 'cause the Irish are coming. You can talk all you want, but you'll do nothing. Attention please, could JJ Balding, that's at Jack Balding, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. JJ, where have you gone? Where has JJ gone? There, he's got his way to track. 14 turned up that day. How many would Gran Turismo will lie out of the damn pit lane? I'm just driving on out. I'm not waiting on it. I'm going to. Well, there's no pit parties at the moment. Kid from Dublin, no more than a dream. He knew one day he'd be the king of the UFC. With the group of fighting Irish, not the big push, though we're not here to take part. They were here to take over, and from the start, John Kavanagh by his side. They ever thought they'd be known worldwide. And after 60 G's, baby, and the contract is signed, leaving his whole life and the social welfare behind. And after 2 years, came the featherweight champion of the world. And Conor said he'd make him look like a little girl. It only took 10 seconds to show his talk wasn't cheap, as he connected with a left and put although to sleep. There's only one Conor McGregor, and there's no fighter better, and he's gonna knock out Floyd Mayweather. So Floyd, watch out, 'cause the Irish are coming. You can talk all you want, but you'll do nothing. Take me places, Benson. Take me places I've never been before, sir. Oh, might get away with it just because we've got a slip if we're in it. That was a piss poor first corner. Crazy is in the house. Hello, Crazy, sir. We're thinking Austin now. And then we'll have a fast, not only a fast, one of those fast as fuck guys called Mr. Branson, who might be in the same car for a bit of advice, a bit of strategy or what have you. Oh, pushed a bit too much there on the Android to it. I like it better, I do. I like it better than that other one, for sure. Would not take as much practice for me to get the speed up in this one. And a piece of a race car left up, dropped off. There's 4 of them. Let's give them a couple. We had a wee burger with those boys on the tea break. What time was that even? There's definitely more time. I know we were in Benson slipstream there, but I feel like even without a slipstream I could almost be doing that kind of time, because there was more time to be had on the downhill. The first corner was awful for us. Oh, we'll just have to sit and wait now on the time running out. What are you up to? Okay. Good lap. Was that a good one? I was in your slipstream, like. I was lucky just to cling on to it. I had a terrible slide out in the first corner, and the downhill section as well. We never felt really smooth in it. A wee bit too deep. We never hogged the life out of that wee right-hander. It feels lovely whenever you get the downhill section. Nice. No, JJ, don't go for forward. If there's any kind of fuel involved at all, it'll be no good. And I didn't really like the Mustang. I didn't really not like it either. It was just a bog standard car. Everything about it was really bog standard. Half decent on speed, but still 3 or 4 cars always a bit faster than it in the group, and I didn't really like I felt the lobby code. Can I go back? I can't even give you the lobby code at the moment, sir, so I can't. But if you hang about, Devil, we will be able to get that to you. We're just waiting on time ticking out now, and then the race will start, so it'll be after this one before I get a chance. Or else if I crash in the first corner, if my race goes all wrong, or the brain stops having a want to drive, then we shall get that to you as soon as we can, sir. Nice to meet you, Devil. Hopefully I've not already met you before and you're thinking to yourself, what do you mean nice to meet me? I've been in here 18 times, Scotty. We're not the best with a memory. The Austin will be amazing on this track, says JJ. I quite liked it. You're in the Mustang at the moment. I'm on pole. Who would have thought? Everybody in the lobby turned their heads to the front. They could not believe it. Group 4. Right, we'll just have a bit of patience. Should have the track flat out. No, a bit of patience, Stephen. Oh, that was a quick drop. That was a very quick drop. Oh, space left. Come on, get that slip over to me, boys. We survived it. Hello, Harry. Oh, look at them all, queuing up, waiting to make the move. Oh, we missed the groove. Oh, just a wee love tap. No harm done. All still there. I feel like she's maybe just a flat out one off the start as well. But Benson got a way spot on. Will be a 3 to the rear 2 now as well. It'll reset itself, so we'll lift to the coast and leg a granny. Oh, sir, can we nip in front of you? And the slip's gone. Let's check. Yeah, we'll bring that down to 2 and we'll see how it goes through the race with the tires. Come on, boys. There we go. Mr. Devil. Sir, Mr. Devil, let me... Oh, why can I not see it from here? So I can... No, I have to exit right out. I don't want to exit right out. I still want to race. I thought I might have been able to get you that room number from there. I definitely can't. Sure I can't. It's not on show there anywhere. No, it will be after. It will be after again. Purple sector, even with a crash. Smoker's Highway. Was there smoke on the ashtray? No. Oh. The luck wasn't on our side of the day, even though we're Irish. It wasn't there in this one. This car will definitely be nice here, but like JJ says, it feels lovely. And you can get the power down dead early in this group as well. Keep on, I need to remember that. A lot better. I know we're still like trying to roll that stuff on when you first get into these. When you don't have to roll it on, you just plant that shit to the floor. Yellow flags are out. It was young JJ Balding and had himself an incident. Stay in it, JJ, come on, man, JJ. You were right there to play with me and have a race with me, sir. That could have been a lot of fun, but no, the young man is gone. Very good, it feels on the brakes as well. The Gain, Mr. Gain, hello. Nice to see you, sir. Sorry, you're alright, sir. Accidents happen. No worries. A sneaky wee one down, but we're inside. Oh, well held, Con, well held. Oh, not that time, sir, not that time. A wheel was dropped on the grass, live on stream. How embarrassing for the Welshman. Was that the pressure? The sexy green bumper on his ass. Mr. Pascal. Who has it at the moment anyway? And what is the lap times even that they're doing? A 2:11.6. Yeah, I was thinking the same myself, Benson. Are we all thinking that? Survived at soft tires, ladies and gentlemen, no fuel required. Oh, you joined, but the sportsmanship, you went. You dropped down because of the daily races. I mean, feel free to bounce in. You should go now while we're here. If you're needing your rest back, just drive around and last. I mean, pick up their even Monza. Monza would probably be the best one to get you the most SR up. But if you just cruise about and make sure you don't have any penalties, although maybe a different track might be easier. to avoid the penalties. Maybe race B, whatever one that is. But yeah, a couple of clean races, and you'll be up there. Was Mr. Pascal feeling a bit of pressure now on the ass area with a sexy green nose on his bumper? Would he maybe drop a wheel as well? A nice big lift on the coast. Oh ho ho. The old Gran Turismo 2 for the price of on sale. It looks like it could be a possibility here. Where to go? Where to go? Decisions. He's driving in the middle of the road. If you want to drive in the middle of the road, then I will place a really sexy nose there in hope. Oh, no harm done. Again, too early in the brakes, or even I was slightly later. I went as well, but still a mile too early. You can brake really late on it. And did he? I wanted to fend the inside. He wasn't driving in the middle of the road anymore. He was making sure he was sending us to the outside. Nothing to be had just yet. Again, I'll lift on the coast and we'll just watch it. Surely the move will be done this lap. Oh, we've lost the chat. Oh, it's back, Not getting a huge one on them there, considering how close we were. Yes, love, I would love a wee potato. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you, love. Let's scare the life out of him. We're not doing nothing except for crashing, but he might have just had himself a heart attack when he seen that car flying past. Right, we can now get, there's that room ID up for you now. 04754226462479191108. I'm going to maul the life out of a big potato with tuna, onion, tomato and garlic mayo. Oh my goodness, where could you get it? Let's give you something to watch instead of just me eating. Oh, has Harry and Benson got a race out front? Let's go on board with Benson. I'm not sure what has happened, but Harry is out front at the moment. John Benson hunt him down. He's running out of laps. Harry's maybe stayed out. Let's have a quick check at Harry. Harry has stayed out. Harry's going for the no stopper. Hack, he's had. Benson is having him for breakfast. He'll probably sprinkle a wee bit of sugar on him as well. In. Thank you very much, guys, as well, for hopping in. A pleasure to have a couple of people there whilst we're playing on our PlayStation 4. Did Harry want to defend it? You know, Harry, even though he's really bad on tires, he might think to himself, I'm gonna battle. There's only 1.5 laps left to go. I don't think he's going to be able to hold him behind, but once it comes to the straight, he's bait. And then Benson will have way more drive out of that wee chicane in the last corner. Oh, Harry's having himself a wiggle. He did want to defend it that day. We've got ourselves a wiggler, ladies and gentlemen. No amount of wiggling was going to hold that man back, but now back on board with Harry. Did he fancy a wild, crazy lunge with crop tires? Can he hang on? If he can hang in the slipstream around the next 2 corners, he might have a chance. But I don't think he will. There's Benson shaking the ass all over the place. I think Benson's going to drop the slip around this corner. The slip's already dropped. It is. He's gone. It's all over. Now I have to go outside the car and look at Harry from the outside. You will be able to see, no doubt, a few tears in the man's eyes. There, you can. The tears are running down his cheeks. You can't hide that much sadness, that much water rolling off the chin. He is, in fact, when he finishes this race, some people may think that he had some nervous pee-pee in his pants. It wasn't. It was the tears dripping off his chin down to the crotch area. Well, I don't even need to practice on that track anymore in that car. I know, I really like that car on that track. It definitely has the speed to hang. And make a pass in a straight line. Apologies again for stuffing my face during the stream. It has to be done. Some people do think it's rude because we leave the mic on, but we get thousands of fan letters about tune. People who just love hearing, what was Harry thinking? What was Harry thinking that day? My goodness, how did he not get reset there? He's coming for it. He's coming for it. He wanted to win it on the track that day. However, the FIA officials looked back over that one and disqualified him from the race. He only won it in the head. I'm eating a baked potato, Jerry, with red onion, tomato, cheese. Of course, you have to have cheese. You can almost have cheese on everything, can't you? I don't think there's any kind of meal that is not made slightly better with some cheese. And tuna. Lovely. I love myself a wee bit of red onion as well. Haven't had a bit of red onion in ages. Hard to beat. We're almost finished. Beautiful. Catch you later. Alright, catch you later, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. Right, I think I'll throw you into the track boat now, boys, and we'll let the room decide where we're going. And I'm not even going to look in, because I love surprises. One of my most favourite things in life is a surprise. If you're going to the shop and you happen to ask me, do you need anything out of the shop while I'm at the shop, I will hand you £2 and tell you to surprise me. What is it? Jackets, buds, or Wednesdays for yous? Spanner man for Mr. GT. What did that mean? Am I missing something? Or is there a spanner man in the room? Surely it's not Sean. Sean didn't hop in. Sean could definitely be called Mr. Spanner Man. Where did they pick? The gardens. So perhaps some people, let me ask for a GR vote as well. GR vote. Come on, Stephen. What are you looking for, son? Where have they went? There they are. Still enough in the room, like not to have a reboot or anything. As long as there's a nice wee 7, 8, 9 guys in the room, there's still plenty of reason to be had. Oh yes, you're talking about the race. Tidge won it. He ended up, he won it quite easy. I was a bit worried for him. He was trying to go for the fast lap at the end of the race, even though there was only a couple of laps left and he had like a 5 or 6 second lead. I was thinking to myself, don't you make a play of yourself and drop a wheel and hand that win over just because you wanted a fast lap as well. But he brought it home. I was glad to see. I secretly wanted Tidge to win. Or Super GT, but I expected, when I looked at the names that I knew, I thought to myself, surely that has to be either Tidge or Key who's going to win that one. Excuse me. Is this around the right way or backwards? Driving around it forwards. And we had 2 votes for Group 4 and we're already in Group 4, so 4 wins. 4 wins. And out with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please. Starting soon. I'm going to stay in this here Aston then. Benson fancied a wee bit of 3. But it was too late. The votes had been taken in and counted. I think my wee lad is hopefully sometimes he tells me, or he tells us he's coming up and then he doesn't, but hopefully he'll be up tomorrow, and I'll ask him, I'll show him the messages that you sent me earlier, Benson, and I'll ask him, to go on and see if he can download that stuff and what have you. Because I'm not daft, I'd probably go on and try and download it, and it'll say the version of Windows you're using is not acceptable to run this program. Please go to this website and then go to this website. Learn how to grab something and drag something and place it in here and in there. And I'll just be like, huck, I don't even know how to grab and drag. JJ was back in the house. He came back for more of it. There's a shitload of practice for you to do, JJ, especially because I was with you. Me, you and Karen was back there, in that last one, all close. It was a good race for us that you left. Again, we'll go out with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please, good Mr. Jack Balding, that's Jack Balding Racing, and James, and me, don't be that fool. There you go, I'm in. It was all JJ's fault. Feel free to send the young man messages of complaints at the hold up in this one. However, be sure to use very, very polite language or you will be banned on your PlayStation, as JJ is in first name terms now, I believe, with the PlayStation police. He just rings them up and they say, hello Jack, who has wrote you something nasty this time? Is a 3-day ban okay for them, or would you like longer? Off we go. It's gonna put me on a black screen here again, just because that middle bit's black. I'm not sure. It must be a new glitch that's happening. I have seen it in the past as well, but nowhere near as much as it's been happening in this one. JG says Red Dead. Grab. And drag. I'm useless when it comes to that stuff. But again, if there's someone sitting here with me for 2 or 3 hours, I was useless at it years ago as well. I was scared to be an admin on the motocross website, but I ended up, once I was on that website and I knew how to get onto the website and how to make the races and post the points, post the results, make the championships and what have you, make fun races for any of the kids that were bored during the day. If they had half a dozen of them happen to get on and say, Scotty, will you make us a race? It was all easy. It was only clicking buttons, and so it was. There was nothing hard about it, and just no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully we shall improve. I was talking to Benson, and Benson is maybe going to try and help me out with a few things, the likes of that there, what do you call it, the Streamlabs and stuff. Mr. Flaws was also in the house that day. Let's play bumper cars, says Mr. Flaws. He's sad now. He probably is. Mr. Flaws, get your arse to track, sir. Let's hand out a last call for Mr. Flaws. Last call, not in. You can't win. And to the office one more time, Mr. Flaws. 54 libraries. Was there anything? Nothing for the nosy whatsoever. Excuse me. I should really go out and get the feel. But there's 5 minutes of qualifying to get a wee bit of a feel for the car. Mr. Flaws could not get the race car out of the truck that day. They had lost the key to the padlock. They were running about the paddock frantically, asking for a set of bolt cutters, as Mr. Wavy Squirrel also made his way into the room. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Nice to see you again. Who have we still got? Mr. Wheeling Sear Brinu, the greatest slow man. I like that name, that's a good name. Ooh, excuse me. At least it was polite enough to turn off the mic there. Can I have you into my office, please, sir? I don't think I recognise that name. And what a name it could be, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. XXJ. I don't know. I'm going to call you XXJ. Mr. X. He's got 4 X's in his name. With a Jose. Or Josel. Mr. X, I'm going to call you. Nice to meet you. 205 followers the man had. He was an AAS rated driver. 100% of the campaign achieved. It was for sure his main account. As 843 times he had woke up and thought to himself, I want to play Gran Turismo. But the most impressive stat of all is that we have a supermodel of the future. He will be in all the magazines, posing, lying over the bonnet of his cars as he's taken 1,003 pictures of 254 cars. He does also have 222 liveries, which is why I'm here, sir. Oh, what out of those 222? That's a slight disappointing one. There's only one. He made 222 liveries, and only one time did he have a walk around that car and think to himself, that is too damn sexy to keep to myself, and this is the reason why. Let's have a proper look. It's just colourful. I'm not a fan of the car or the characters and stuff, but it is nice and bright. It's nice and bright. If you are into that, that will be a nice one that you like for sure. Nice to meet you anyway, sir. Flaws, Squirrel, were you in? Why can't I enter? Flaws, exit out again. If you're going in and out and you're trying to enter, like, see the way the middle screen is black there at the minute? I bet you if I go to track now, it'll give me a black screen. Just press your start button. Don't do it on me now. Why? Why am I not allowed now to come back out? It's gonna fool me, Miss Rattle. Yep. What is going on? We're actually out on track there. Hopefully we're not crashing into people. Who's it turning about? Yep. Ah, boys! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ah, for fuck's sake. You know what that's gonna mean as well? I can't just restart this game without ending the stream. I think that means we're going to have to end the stream. We'll give it a wee minute and see if anything else happens. I'll press different combinations of buttons. We'll try the old tricks of up, down, left, right, square, X, O, triangle. No, all that did was to put it into reverse trick. What about those buttons? Nothing. They're doing nothing for me at all. God damn you, Gran Turismo. Is this a new glitch that you've got? Don't believe that. I'm gonna have to. Is this timer min as well? Have I started qualifying and stuff there as well? I'm gonna have to. Apologies, guys. We're stuck here on the screen now. It's gonna have to be a reboot of the whole damn stream. You already started qualifying, that's why people can't enter. I was stuck on that there black screen, but I must have started the qualifying. I don't know, I'm here now. There's no reboot of the stream. That's the good thing. What a qualifying time that was. We would have put in as well if we had. Oh, I've actually done that. Right, let's try flat out this time. Look, we've changed everything about it. And I'll have you on two, please. It was go! It is, it's a flat outer. The start. Oh. I think I might have a reboot of the room after this here, but to try and get rid of that. Wee black screen. It keeps on happening. Oh, sorry Bruno. Oh. I don't even realise when I started qualifying there, I have brain faded an awful lot there. Race from the back. Oh, definitely, Jerry, definitely. For sure. Something's happened to James. He was just behind us now. He tried to get stuck in the line or something. No, surely we couldn't go right around the outside. Or what about a wee cut back? Anybody wanna? Surely we'll be faster than them. Yes, we're faster than the straight line. Take me places, Jim. Take me places. You know, I love being taken places. Especially if it's forward. Look at that big bunch on up ahead. That looks like a nice wee race going on up there. Excuse me. Oh, an incident has went down. This shit has hit the fan. 3 down. There's a wee cigarette sitting in the nice tray as well, of course. It's lovely and steady over them as well, them sausages. Although looking at that tower, but do have to drive it more to the rear. James is dropping himself away. Hello James, that's gotta hurt sir, live on stream. You were a man on the move too. The big comeback was on. He's now gonna have to turn that into two big comebacks. Let's try all to the rear and see if it starts handling stupid, or is it possible to drive the thing all to the rear when needed? That is actually a bottle of bubbly. Let's go in. That front tire is awful soft. No fuel required. Chop chop. Oh, loving the green and black outfit, lads. Fucking outstanding looking today. Small step out of the back end there, you can see straight away whenever you're on the brakes and the steering input on. Well controllable, but it's not like a real scurry one the way the AMG used to be. feel like if this was the version of this track as well, we could definitely get a bit of pace up here. I much prefer it in this direction than the other direction. I hit this section here, see this big long corner in the other direction. It's a nightmare for me. But the car feels pretty good here. And it was Mr. C-Fix Shelby, the Frenchman. We had 4th place. Oh, he's left a shitload of room on the inside. And now, how powerful was those headlights? Big, bright yellow ones as well. The yellow ones are usually awful. They're nice and bright. Come on. Excuse me. Stop waffling and you will know stuff, says JJ. You should be used to me being high, JJ. We haven't even had a beverage today or anything. So I would like to tell you things will get better. I'm not too sure if they will. 2 laps to go. That bottle of bubbly's there to be had. Just on up the road. And again, let's flash those big yellow lights at the man and say hello. That's a bottle of bubbly you've got, sir. I love bottles of bubbly. Could I possibly have a wee land of that? Ah, of course we're having a land of it. He's away to the pits. That's a late pit stop right there. He must have been wanting to do a no stopper and then he's realised no, it's not going to work. And there we go, the bottle of bubbly, that's all we can do. And now we're lonely. Um, 37.5, we haven't too much overall, but what was our best? 30 at 4. It was a good half second and a easy for us if we were just flowing. We could definitely learn how to drive. I feel like I'm going Aston at 2. I'm starting to feel like, Benson, talk to me. Are you enjoying your last couple of goes in the Aston? Are you thinking that that's where you're going? Because it's always good to have someone who knows how to drive a car in the same car as you. Coyote is in the house. Hello, Coyote. Thinking about if it's Benson, I would like to, if I go in the Corvette, then I have JJ who could maybe help me out and give me a bit of advice. Although Benson and the likes of yourself is much more experienced than young JJ. And JJ is only on the wheel as well. The fact that Benson a couple of races ago, part a week ago, and he said he was thinking about it. I did do a season at Aston and I didn't really give it a proper go, even though I love driving the Group 3 Aston, and I tried around Bathurst in this one, and this car feels way more stable around Bathurst than the Corvette in the OR Group, and it doesn't feel ridiculously slow or anything in a straight line. I feel like we could definitely, the fact that it's one of those cars that I can go all to the rear on, and I'm still able to drive it without crashing and being terrified is a help as well. Anytime you have to try and look after your fronts, but it feels like a nice car to me, and like I say, it would be an extra bonus just because if Benson is there. If Benson isn't there, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but if Benson is thinking about going this as well, then I'll have a top splitter there who's very fast, able to give me a bit of advice or watch me to see what I'm doing wrong and stuff. And again, the fans who turned up that day were left off with a piece of a race car, and we lost our battle of bubbly. Can you believe that? In the heart, but we'll have that bubbly in the heart. Mr. C-Fix did drink it all in front of me while he laughed at me and pointed. He pointed, and as he was laughing and everything, a tear rolled down my cheek. You're probably going to go Aston Martin or Chevrolet, depends on how you feel. I would like to know why Benson has ruled out Chevrolet. Something in my head does still tell me that the Tower might kill that car. I've never done an FIA season where the Chevrolet is one of the hot favourites or one of the really good cars. Every track you go to, there's maybe one track, once in a blue moon, you hear people saying, oh, it's going to be OP because of the big straight, or something like at a Tokyo track, it could be OP. But even on the tracks where it was OP, you had to know how to drive it really good and look after the tyres. Right, we'll get them into a track vote, and we'll try and concentrate this time, boys, so as we don't brain fade. You like the McLaren? I'm not a fan of the McLaren. When I tried the McLaren, I thought on the acceleration, on the exits to the corners, you keep getting a lot of understeer. So halfway round the corner, you think to yourself, right, I can plant it now. But as soon as you plant it, the understeer starts kicking in. Fuji. Let's ask for a GR vote. GR vote. Yes, Benson, if you're there, you're going to watch. You're going to go. Benson, before you go, is there any particular reason? Right, sorry, you just told me, sir, you just thought too many people would go to it. We've got a 4, we've got a 3, we've got a 2. Enjoy the football. Benson, we'll catch you later maybe if you're on, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Group 3 wins. Group 3. And out with the thanks for joining me, everyone. Anna, 5 minutes. And we'll get one going if you just want a wee smoke or something. I've not really been keeping up with football at all in this last lot of years. I would check on my phone just to see what the scores are every now and again, but I was into it big time a lot of years ago, for years and years. From the early 90s I was into it massively, and then I just kind of fell in love with it a wee bit. There's a lot of hatred in the game too. Very, very passionate game, the most passionate game in the world for sure. A lot of emotions. You can go from feeling really, really sad, and then a couple of minutes later you're over the moon. but I've just kind of fell out of love with it. What are you gardening about? I couldn't even tell you who Liverpool's playing today. Everyone plays like a big baby. You still get the odd. There is a lot of divers and what have you in the game, but it's always been part of the game, Matt, really. I know a lot of people make a bit of fun about it, but there's still plenty of big hard players out there, for sure. Still that one has one out. Oh no. Back on a second, guys, as well. I'm waiting for a PP. Still a half decent hobby. Right, out with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track play starting soon. Fuji Group 3 to pick as well. Again, we'll have a go on the Aston, why not? We do have that in our head now. Just trying to think of the tracks that there is. Right, awful cool. Another one. 11 still here. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite as strong. The full version is the comn headers. Oh, Colin McRae. Again, we'll be a wee bit greedy and we'll swing over a bit for an extra quarter of a mile an hour. Where have you went, JJ? Are you not here? Are you not playing? Oh, let's get out of his way. Since he's on himself a lap. That wee chicane's really unusual. Oh, okay, we just went over in. He's still here. JJ's still here. Look at the young man. I thought you had gone, JJ, but you were here all along. Ha! 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 We've just caught the hacker out. This is how JJ gets a good start on this lap. So he deliberately comes way out here, and that gives him a good run up for the start of that. I wouldn't let you do that in the FIA qualifying session, but it was surely not. Yeah, a big set of dirty tires as well. $155, 56 over the line. Under that bridge, 162. what did we say, 153 over the line when we started on the outside there. I'm not sure how much of a difference that would make. Ba 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 bum. Everybody's free to feel good. Everybody's free, feel good. Time about 6 o'clock. There's no hurry. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor. Lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Mr. Squirrel out front. I might just say this flat out, didn't I? No, we're in group 3. That's just the group 3 run for the traction control. Just go, go, go. It's a wee bit boggy off the line now, but still not a really poor one. Oh. What can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, a middle-class white boy. Boom, 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 boom. I lived in the States until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't bright and the girls ain't pretty. I still say yes sir, man, y'all, but don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. Jimmy is in with a very similar message to what his older brother would have said. Restart please, says Jimmy. Thank you very much for hopping in, Jimmy. Nice to see you. I hope you're good, sir. Don't worry, there's 6 laps left. It shan't be that long. How are you anyway? Are you doing good? You still beating your dad up in toy fights? Or does he even let you in sometimes? We're still there, our pace maybe isn't ridiculously pure in this track, I feel like it is at times. Maybe not flowing, but it's maybe not as bad as I think. Oh, come on, man, there's a car on the outside of me as well, sir. Awareness. Space needed for 3. Oh, sorry, that was me. We're fully insured. Tried to get it 2 for the price of 1 sale there. I was enjoying that wee race, but actually that's the first time I've actually been enjoying a race on this track. Make a nice bit of a battle. Usually a lot of divers. Right, okay, Piv. See you later. Have fun. Let's roll ourselves a smoke and have a spectate of the battle out front. Was it a battle? It was. It was still, there was 2 of them out there having a race that day. Hoping to grab and get their hands on the biggest bottle of bubbly available. What? Is it hitting the windy? I need to go. There's a wee bird. There's a wee bird stuck up in the rocking chair room. I'll be back in a second. that him out. A wee baby robin. It's ran up against the window. Mr. Sander was in with a big set of eyes, having a wee nosy. Nice to meet you, Mr. Sander. Or have I met you before? Goodness knows. We just helped a wee baby robin out there. It was stuck up in my wee glass room, and a wee extension, and then my dog built out the back. It must have flew in to have a nosy, and then he was stuck. There was still a slight bit of a race going on at the front of this one. Ran Redmond was in the house as well with a yo, what's going on, mate? Hope all is good, sir. Chilling out. I started the stream a wee bit later in the day because I was keeping an eye on the big race all the YouTubers were doing. But I'm just sitting chilling out. I've no beverages tonight, which is a shame. It would be lovely to have a bottle of whiskey or something. But we'll just have to do without. The next time I get out, I'll have to get myself some more drinking material in. Not a problem, Ryan. We'll see you soon then, sir. We just finished a bit of craft. Not a problem, mate. I would imagine it's 6:10. I don't have. I'll be on for at least another hour, probably more. Now, I was about to roll myself a cigarette before the robin called, wanting me to save it, and like the hero I am, I went and I saved that baby robin that day. Who knows? Maybe he'll remember that. Maybe he'll be back to me as he's grown up, landing on my hand, eating some nuts. It's getting a bit closer. Moves are being done for the lead. Is that for the lead? That's not for the lead. That is for second position. So the race is on for second anyway. Is he away in? He is. He's away in the pit lane. My goodness. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Boom, 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 boom. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. Cause hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. You know something, boys? I'm just looking at my stream now. I'm way behind in it as well, I think. Let me come right out of that and then click back into it. It looked like I was a couple of minutes behind there. Close finish, boys, close finish. That was actually the nicest race I've had there for those few laps where there was 4 or 5 of us there. That was like the first time that I've raced here that I thought to myself, this could be a nice track to race on. I anytime I have raced on it, I've thought to myself, those big late apexes, it's just asking everybody to lunge every corner on the inside. I can actually turn that there around now a wee bit maybe anyway, because I'm sitting on my own. I got near. Let me see if I can change the whole damn view, eh? Because I did say to myself quite a few times, I wonder what it would be like sitting over on that side of the room, pointing at me that way. Let me see. How does that shit look? No, you don't really get to see much, do you? No, you get to see this side, or sorry, this side, rather than that side. I'm not sure what side's the best at all. What about right about there, right in front of the steering wheel? Boom, boom. Nah, blocks of face. I think the spot for it to be is where I have it. I think if I ever do move it, I'll maybe move it over behind me, so it's see, a few streamers have it looking at the steering wheel. A lot of people like to actually be looking at the wheel. A whole new world, a whole new world, a big new view right behind you. Sorry boys, sorry, I'm waffling. Let's get you into the track boat. I ain't gonna try and tease them with clicking. Sardinia, did anybody else fancy a bit of Sardinia that day? Oh, Jerry's in the house. Jerry fancies a bit of Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch is always a popular one as well. That usually tempts people into it. It is a lovely wee track to drive around. Catalunya, don't want Catalunya. I think we are going to have Catalunya as well. There's 2 for Catalunya. Mr. Slowman says, I'll catch us all later. Thank you for hopping in, mate. Sardinia did win it. We'll ask for a GR vote only this time. We'll tease them to try and back me up. I vote 3. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. 2 up for 3 at the moment. 3 up for 3 wins. 3 wins. 3 wins. And we're already on 3, so we'll throw out thanks for joining me, everyone. And well, I'll give you as usual only after front. No, I'm gonna say make your way to track play starting soon. Mr. Sander was on the stream not long ago. Get to the office, sir, to have a nosy at yourself. He's an A+ S guy. 93 followers, 100% of the campaign achieved. 229 pictures in 103 cars. 147 libraries, which is why I really come here to have my wee nosy. 39 of those cars were too damn sexy to keep to himself. That's nice, that is nice. I wouldn't use it just because I have my own, but that is a nice one. He's a fan of the yellow. Oh, excuse me. I am gonna steal that one. I know Dick Turpin used to wear a mask. I'm not Dick Turpin. I am not wearing a mask. I am stealing this. You can catch me on your CCTV cameras that you have placed around your garage. We are stealing that one. Zombies ahead. Quite nice. A pleasure jumping into your garage, Mr. Sander. And we got him just in time because he was gone. He maybe left the room because we had him in the office. He was like, "No, get away, you're not getting my libraries." Too late, Mr. Sander. I stole that shit. Haha. No, he's still on the chat. That was a nice wee one, Mr. Sander. Your game has shut itself. I'm thinking to myself, I'm going to have a reboot of the room anyway. So I am going to reboot room. We'll let that float there for a couple of seconds. The real Ozman has just joined as well. Feel free, gentlemen. We'll have a reboot because this room has been giving me a black screen there a lot of the times as well. We'll see if another room improves that any. Load settings. All welcome. And we'll throw in the qualifier. A minimum rating of B and S. Well, we'll leave it at A. We'll be trying A. We'll try A. Just in case it helps with the room. And we are going to Sardinia. 9 laps will be fine. Tower, I still kind of want to get. I'll have the tower times 5. 5 minutes. Group 3. And I'll leave again. I'll leave the tires open. I know it means people can make mistakes, but it means if anyone does, are only here to have a wee test, trying to make up their mind what manufacturer to go for, they're able to jump in and have a wee test. Mr. Osman thought he got a boot. No, not at all, sir. Not at all. Thanks for hopping in. We've been getting a couple of black screens in this one from we opened that last lobby. And we just dropped down there right before you joined. We had about 3 or 4 people left, so we thought it was the perfect opportunity to place ourselves at the top of Gran Turismo's hit list for the most available lobbies for those guys who want to get into a race at the fewest clicks of a button possible. You're going to do race C. Catch you later, James. Thanks for hopping in, mate. Jerry was on a lap record as well. James is going to Monza to try and gain some DR. Let's hope, James. Is that you on your main account as well, James? You be careful out there. A new season starting next week. I know it's only a wee small exhibition season anyway, but still, you certainly wouldn't want a DR reset. Can we play Red Dead again tonight? Says JJ. I don't know, JJ. What time are we at? We're at 6:20. I'm not even too sure if the boys usually play the motorbike game the night as well. So if I'm feeling up for a bit of a motorbike race tonight, I'll hop in with those guys again. And the 450 race, it doesn't usually finish until after 11 o'clock, so it would probably be a no. You already got a DR reset, so you need it, right? Well, you should be starting at the front anyway, hopefully. I thought it was actually, I didn't do too bad at Monza. My second account's at A+ at the minute now, I think. And that's the last race. I picked up penalties, can't remember exactly, but at one point we were at A+. It's really fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying it as well. I enjoy it at a slower pace. I forgot just how nice it was to hunt. When I first played it as well, I was just dawdling about on my horse and hunting and collecting stuff, and it's a lovely game to play just whenever you're on your journey. Like if you're travelling somewhere, just hunt on the way. JJ says he's sad now. It doesn't work anymore, but because he's 13, he's a teenager now. Who was on the track to have a nosy at? Bruno was out there. Jerry was also out there. Let's put Jerry under a bit of pressure in the sexy John Player special car. Well, he just get a wee bit more sweaty on the hands. A bit more nervous because we're all watching him now. If he makes any kind of mistake, it's going to be live on stream forevermore. Unless he puts an awful lot of complaints onto YouTube. Or maybe he knows people in YouTube and might remove it for him, or just put a big blur in front of his car so we don't really know who it is. He was on the... Look at how nervous he is. He crawled right there like a granny. He definitely wasn't pushing that corner. Come on, Jerry, push this next left-hander. You can do it. Or is he still going to be nervous around this one? Oh, look, he's going nowhere near the walls. Excuse me, he definitely does not want a spin or a crash. Was that even you, JC, earlier, whenever your wee brother came in and asked me to restart? Was that you on your wee brother's account, thinking to yourself, Scott, it'll maybe work if I use Jimmy's account? I'll see what the boys are up to later. I kind of need them. I enjoyed last week's race with them. I actually hung in a 250 race. I hung with them for a few laps because it was a track that I knew, and then I mean the 15-minute plus 2 lap race in the 250s allowed me to learn the track even more. So then whenever it came to the half hour plus 2 lap race in the 450s, I got a good start, and I was in first place, and I didn't look behind me. I just drove, and all of a sudden I heard Seed saying, "Oh, Scotty's gone," and then looked behind me, and I had a big lead, but it was the start of the race, and I must have led, I think, about 20 minutes. I led about 20 minutes of the race with him just slowly hunting me down, and then we had a 3-way battle for a wee while, and then Seed got himself out front, and me and Bill ended up in a bit of a battle, and I stole it right at the finish line off Bill. So I had a bit of fun. That's the first time I've enjoyed having a race on it really last week. So hopefully it'll be an all good track this week. It was, Jimmy. Well, can I stream it? I could, but I like being in the chat with the boys as well, you know, and the boys like being free. I mean, to waffle and talk about a shite as well. I think if I was wanting to stream it, I would stream it without everyone in the chat, and then it gives those guys the freedom as well, not to feel like they can talk about whatever they want, whatever they feel free. I think one of the other boys is actually streaming it as well. Thanks for too. I'll have to I did ask last week, but they mustn't have heard me on the mic or something. I'll have to get his YouTube channel name to find out where the races are being streamed. There's not loads of us there, like, so there's not, I think there was only 7 or 8 of us maybe. You see it? No, I know, but I don't. It worries me. So it does. It worried me whenever I was doing the GTFU as well, and not even that it worries me, but I'm shy. I think when I'm streaming on my own, you know what I'm like. I just talk to myself. I don't feel under any pressure at all. I can burst out into song if I want. I can talk shite, try and put a bit of pressure on anyone who's in the race and listening on the stream. But when there's a bunch of guys, as I say, I don't know all of the guys yet. The guys that I do know from back in the day is Boob and Seed. I haven't been in a race. I mean, with Jimmy. And then there's another 3 or 4 guys that I don't really know, so I'm pretty quiet. And then the same as when I was doing, I mean, the races with all you guys on the channel, I feel like it's a bit rude whenever I'm talking. Like if I see people chatting to me on the stream and stuff, then I feel like sometimes I can't even answer what they're saying on the stream because other people on the mics are in the middle of a conversation and talking back and forth and all to each other. I mean, so they are. It's just not as comfortable for me. Anyway, what are we doing in this? Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and make your way to track, please, starting soon. I'll get one started shortly. Mr. Jono is in the house. Hello, Mr. Jono, sir. How's you? Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. You just want something to watch. Anything to watch at all. How do you do that other thing, Will, JJ, if I don't stream it? Well, I was playing a game one day, remember, and it's happened to me a couple of times, but I've never done it, so I'm not sure how it works. But you know the way people can ask if they can watch your gameplay? How does that work? Like, if I'm in that race with them then, and you ask to watch my gameplay, what happens there? If I click on that, does that just show you what's on my screen, or what? Because I could do that for sure. If I'm racing. And the rain has started coming down, and there is Jono. Jono is not only on the stream, he's in the house, trying to sneak in under the radar. Get into my office, sir. Let me have a nosy at the profile. He had 15 followers. He was a BS rated guy. 80% of the campaign achieved. 64 days of the man's life. He thought to himself, I want to play Gran Turismo. He had no libraries for us to have a nosy at, which was bitterly disappointing. And one picture. Nice to meet you, sir. Oh, this could be a better one. 138 libraries. No, there was nothing for the nosy there either. James Bond USA. My goodness. From the other side of the pond. I would say very fast guy. That's up to about maybe close to 70. Could be even over 70. 70,000 DR. 13 libraries, of which none of them was there for us to have a nosy at. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bond. Sweet from Canada was also an A+. My goodness. 170 libraries. And this time 29 of those 170 libraries was too damn sexy to keep to himself. He had to show the rest of the Gran Turismo community. And here is the reason why. Was there any that was going to dive out at me? No, there's not. There's none that's going to dive out at me. Quite nice, but quite nice. Who else was there? Anybody else? No, we've nosied at everybody else. And it's only ourselves waiting to get our arse on the track. We'll stick in that Aston, even though we think that the Corvette is the best car on this track. We'll start getting used to that Aston now if we can. So, and again, the way the middle is in a black screen. I bet you now when I hit start race, like we'll see before start race, I'll go to track and this will be a black screen. See? This is a new glitch the Gran Turismo has been having. Only at least this time it's allowed me to press the start button and exit out. Right, we'll get one going. Check your shootouts. God, sorry, Osman. I was trying to remember about that. After this race, Mr. Osman has a suit. How do you eat yours? It's a cream egg one. A Cadbury's cream egg. And cream eggs are hard to beat, aren't they? Sometimes they can be a wee bit dry. You need something to drink with them. A big glass of milk or a cup of tea or something. Let me catch up with that there for JJ soon. When you accept it, you can watch what's on my screen. Jerry can hear the rain. You have to restart the game to fix the black screen. It isn't a new glitch. It's been around for ages. I'll stick with it at the moment, well, JJ. Just because I can't end the stream. Hopefully, I've been talking to Benson, and Benson is hopefully going to try and help me out with the YouTube channel. It would be nice to be able to stream the way the other streamers do it. Not many people stream directly from their PlayStation, because it does mean if the PlayStation freezes, then the stream has to end and all stuff like that there. I would like to, if my game freezes, I'd like to be able to leave the stream on, and then same as the other guys are able to do. They must be streaming from their PCs or their laptops or what have you. I'm not sure if my laptop will be good enough, even to stream. Hopefully we will have a half decent connection and stuff down here. It'll work. I did try it at one point, but I gave up on it because when I was trying to watch other people's streams, it just kept on buffering, even though I had it plugged in. There was an awful lot of lag. Nice looking wee beetle in the background as well. I like the Group 3 Aston here in this track as well. She's a nervous back end on her. When you're a bit greedy. We're in the 39s. apex looked like in that one. Excuse me. I'm gonna do 2 perfect 360s. No, my finger slipped off a handbrake. That was a humiliating effort. Caught live on stream for a special 6 viewers who was out there. Caught that humiliation going down. James Bond and Mr. Sander up there as well on the pace. Where's JJ? What are you trying? You trying the Nissan? The Nissan's a scary car for me. It's really nervous on the back end. Sorry JJ if I missed you saying you had something to eat there. Or you wanted me to wait for a minute. And I need to try and remember to check out the Real Ozman's suit after this one as well. Brum, 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 brum. I ain't gonna try it this time with no traction control and have patience. She bogged down a wee bit on me there the last time. So we'll just try and keep her patience. Just hold it there. Oh, it's a quick drop. There's a wee bit of wheel spin. Nah, traction control was better than that. Just about on the slip. Not anymore though. And we are back at the party. Good evening, Mr. Bond. All rally, starting to feel like a possible two for the price of one sale. About to go down. They're both in Corvettes. Slowly but surely starting to learn my cars as well. We are gaining, at least, in the slip. Oh! And the slip is gone. You can nail this next corner. In fact, if he wants it side by side, none of us is going to know it. Did we get back? Did we get back? No. Oh, kids, we're greedy, we're greedy. I think we'll let Mr. Bond have a go at catching the man out front. Get yourself a run on me. Mr. Bond get himself back into that slipstream, I wonder, and take me with him. JJ sitting at the side of the track, pointing in the wrong direction. almost there. In fact, he might just be in it. Oh, I'm holding it in, risking it. Stay in that slip. Stay in that slip. I'm no interest. I'm taking it off you, sir. There we are all back at the party. Four to go. Oh, we're going to nudge you. We're going to nudge you, sir. Good chance he's just going to drive away from me now. As you were the man that brought me back to him. Flash our lights at Mr. Sander anyway, who knows? He might be one of those guys. We'll leave the inside open for the man if he wants it. He's a bit more paced on us. He was able to hunt down Sander, but we're running out of laps. JJ, finding a different view. On you go. Let me make friends. On you go. That Corvette's definitely hard to beat here in this track. This car feels nice on it as well, like, but I do think on this track that is the car to be in. It's the only car that even when I'm driving good, sometimes I just can't hang with it. Two to go. Two to go, and I'm out of this race. I'm just driving around now for two on my own. So the brain demands that we do a pit stop. We'll get ourselves a fresh set of tires, and there might be a bit of company on behind us. There was a bit of company, after all. I like the Group 4 Lamborghini. Don't know about that Group 3 one. It scares me a wee bit like the Group 3 Ferrari. I really tried to drive it much, but it's scary even thinking about it. Oh, he's no tires left. Let's have a cockpit. Oh no, that's an awful cockpit, isn't it? Oh, look at that, you can't see. That's a big blockage there. See, I'm not American, middle class white boy. Time is it? 7. Mr. Sander, looks like he brought it home. Well done. Good drive, Mr. Sander. Holy Nass, sir. Holy Nass. Mr. Bond was hauling ass as well. He almost brought us all back to the party. In fact, he did bring us all back to the party, but then made a small mistake. Can we redeem ourselves and do 2 perfect 360s for the fans? No, 1.5, 1.5. That's not the best car for handbraking either. Right, I'm up to have a nosy at the Osman. I'll keep that in our head. Right, we'll get them in the track vote to start off with, and then we'll have a nosy. I'm gonna back Jerry up this time. Jerry's bound to be going for Brands Hatch. Let's back him up. There's 2 for Brands Hatch. JJ Baldwin has left the room. James Bond has voted for the Red Bull Ring. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Right, we'll ask for GR vote as well. GR vote. And whilst they're having a vote, where? Oh, he's gone. Have you gone, sir? Or am I blind? Yes, he's gone. There's no time for another day. Osman, apologies, mate. We'll check that shit out the next time. The votes are: Group 4 is 2 up at the moment. 1 up. All square. All square between Group 3 and Group 4. At the moment, I do have a 5p piece waiting to be flipped in the air to decide this. Shano wants Group 5. Brunei. Group 3 takes a lead. All square again. Still all square. No other pens on the go. Okay, we're going to flip the coin. We'll say heads is Group 3. That's all we need to remember. Heads is Group 3. Up it goes. On the back of the hand. It's tails. So it's Group 4. Boom boom. Change the room. Group 4. Your game crashed. You have been having quite a lot of internet problems lately, JJ, haven't you? Has anything changed at home? Have you got a new internet supplier or anything lately? Oh, it doesn't matter, JJ. We'll flip that coin in the air. It's too late, young man. Fate decided. I didn't even realise it was the... I thought it was Brands Hatch that won it. But it's not, it was the Red Bull Ring that won it. Right. What cars did one for? A few in the F-Type and the Viber. TT McGann. Someone in the McGann here. What will I go for? Decisions. We'll forget about using the cars that we're thinking of picking. We'll just have a bit of fun. We'll try that Huracan. Why not? And we'll throw out yet again the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track plays starting soon. Attention please. Attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track plays. Seems to be when I go into there, doesn't it? When I go in to pick my car and then I come back out. See the way it's not there now, but see the way it was a black screen in the middle, and that seems to be when it's going to be a problem. It's just bad weather. You definitely, have you not asked your dad about getting an Ethernet cable in for you and run down into your game? That would make a huge difference for you. Especially the way they seem to be punishing you. I thought to stop punishing you whenever you were lagged out or kicked out of an FIA race or a daily race. At one point they changed that and they stopped punishing. I think they still punished you as if you came in last place, but you didn't get any kind of SR punishment. You definitely do get SR punishment now, because my first go at Monza on the second account, I got a first place and a clean race. Only after the race I lagged out, and then my next race was in a split lobby. So you definitely are punished now for lagouts in the old SR department. I can hardly believe it. when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. Get smoked to the office place. That looks like a good PlayStation name. 11 libraries. 2 out of 11. Up for the nosy. There it is. Did Thing ever come back? The nosy had a suit? No, not quite yet. We'll have to try and remember that for the next time he's in. Attention please. Attention please. This announcement is for JJ Balding. That is a Jack Balding Racing. Make your way to track, young man. Make your way to track. Feel free to complain to JJ about the hold up in proceedings. My goodness, the yawning is kicking in. For the first time today, my brain has started to think of the final event of the evening. The most important one of the day. Mr. Demon Dawn as well was in the room. Gives a nosy at you while you make your way to track, sir. 82 Larry, nothing at all for the nosy. Fabioski back in the house. Hello Fabioski, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, mate. I've never seen Pedo before either. Pedo, get yourself into my office, sir. Excuse me. And Mamba, nothing for us to have a nose yet. Just waiting on Fabio. Look, we've got that black screen nag in the middle. Let's see if we can remove that there just for going to get in the car. And in they got, there we go, sorted. All in, good luck boys. Well, sure if the news is true, the milkman's the first thing I'll pay. A new pair of boots and a warm woolen suit and a tally for Maggie Olay. On the ill-fitted shirt I will throw in the dirt, with a silk one I'll sure look in style. And the very first chance I'll put Davy in pants, so when the shipyard goes back on full time, your troubles are over, Mrs. Murphy, as Francie next door tells me straight. They're starting a big one in Belfast, and that's what he tells me any rate. The boss, he just told me this morning, hello Fabio, as he was collecting the dough, that a big one's starting in Belfast, and the shipyards are out of the hall. Well, sure if the news goes, you know. We're in the chat with you. Sorry, your internet keeps on tripping. Not a problem, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Yep. Nice to meet you, sir. We'll catch you hopefully in the future. And apologies if we forget that we've even met you before. We're not very good with the memory, sir. But thank you for hopping in. Well, I left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know he never was a friend like mother dear. I traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's here. There's old Sister Sue, she'd welcome me too. I know she'll still be that old same girl I knew. And when I get there, there's a mother so rare. I know she'll greet me with her tenderly care. I left her years ago. Since then I learned to know never was a friend like mother is. Really late in these cars as well. Reckon I'm not too early there. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When I hit upstate, didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. And computers west was scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When rock stars still remained a myth and ignorance could still be bliss, and when God saved the queen, she turned a whiter shade of pale. My mom and dad were in their teens and anarchy was still a scene. The only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. Just scrolling through some music, just give me something else in the head. What are you listening to? That's pretty good. How does that start? I pulled that record. Look at the cheaters trying to give me blurry vision already. I'm just gonna try flat out a Group 4. It's Group 4. And just go! 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 Never in the world to go, but to the outside. I didn't really want to find ourselves right on the outside there. Like a granny around the first one. We survived it, the hardest part of the race. Complete. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song. And I let it play again and again. You're in every line. Takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight. I wouldn't have had any contact at all, sir, when you swung back out. We were getting stuck in the corner. Ah. You not want to turn the car? Listen, guys. Sexy green car on the right hand side. Mr. Dawn. Why, Mr. Dawn? Why? Mr. Dawn might have thought that the other guy was squeezing him and pushing against him, but that is poor awareness from Mr. Dawn. He should have seen that there was 3 wide there. I think he's maybe just trying to push back at that other guy. He hasn't even realised that there was 3 cars there in a row. Very poor awareness. And now, what does the brain want? The brain doesn't want any of it anymore. I was enjoying that we drive around there. Some nice racing. But that was it. The brain had had enough for this one again. Mr. Dawn is on a yellow card. That's a yellow card. He was pulling it out of us. All the way from the USA as well. Do they give yellow cards in America? In American football? Or in baseball? Or do they just go, you're out of there! Hey, strike 1! That's what we'll say for Mr. Dawn. In fact, it was Mr. Bond from America. Where's Mr. Dawn from? Mr. Dawn was from Britain. Demon Dawn. Give me a nose at that profile. 503 days. He was an A+. 82 libraries. Oh, which I must have come in and had a nosy already. But then Mr. Bear GT was there. Who else have we not looked at? Pedo, I might not have seen you before. 43 libraries. Maybe we have. We were in one. Yep, we were in here before. Mr. Triber. 5 libraries, of which none of them are there for the nosy. $22 here for a nosy this time. There's a nice bright pink one. What is that on the side of it? A Barbie one. With the Durex stickers all over it. I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad, and I don't know, I can't let it go. Yeah, it's about to drive me mad. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still fall and my heart's still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone? Is they're going to kill me with cancer. I'm quitting out of that many races, and the only thing for me to do is to roll a cigarette. I will be sending a handwritten complaint if at any point I am diagnosed with some bad news to Mr. Demon Dawn. Can I look at that music and see if there's anything else pops in my head? Maybe you scroll down YouTube music, it shoot off on me shit that I listen to. Maybe that was the old Conor McGregor song. The Black Eyed Peas, remember them? Nothing is jumping out at me. There's the punk rocker song. How train was good. I used to be able to sing train. Hard ass song now to sing. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, the drops of Jupiter in her head. Bum, ba, bum. She acts like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time to change. Ooh, yeah. Since the return of the study on the moon, she isn't like spring, she talks like June, yeah. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? that heaven is overrated. And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Half past 7, let me get back to the main channel as well. Mr. Saunders' yellow cars are nice. The yellow jumbo livery. I wonder if that's like a team or what. On board with the man as he's thinking of making a move. This is quite a popular view as well for loads of people. I go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight, and I search for your love. I go out walking after midnight, searching for you. What's JJ up to? He's a young man, still having a bit of fun. He is indeed. What's that he's in? He's in a McLaren there, I think. Yep, it says McLaren in the back of it, so unless someone has wrote McLaren on a car that isn't a McLaren, that is indeed a McLaren. I really do miss having a wee bit of music that I can just even stick in my ear, listen to myself. YouTube, and it's no music policy, or else no music that I know. You are allowed to play music, and it's non-copyright, but even when you type in non-copyrighted music to YouTube, there's a lot of crap music comes up. And you always have to check the comments as well, because I almost played one time that I found, I thought, oh, that sounds alright. I would have that playing in the background for a wee bit of music. But then all the comments underneath it was all, I got banned from YouTube for using this, nobody used this. Or not banned, a strike or something. Video removed, what have you. Could go up on board with Mr. Bond and pretend that it's me with my nose. It's lovely and relaxed. Just for the next, there's only a couple of us in there at the minute. But if anybody else hops in anytime soon, you might think, my God, that man can drive a car with his nose. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? I'm not sure. No hands, like, just in case you think I'm using my hands. Clearly not. That was all done with the nose. Oh. I am thinking it is time for the most important race of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. I need a bit of energy in me. wee tin of Red Bull or something. Hopefully Mr. Bond, Mr. GT and Mr. Sander will hang about before the last one. Got time for you to jump back on. You're just in time for the final event. It's up to you if you want beat or not, Benson. It really is up to you. I've not been proud of myself the last few Goodwood ones. I'm determined to give you a proper race. To even want it to be the last one yet, there's 14. I am feeling a wee bit I could do it. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do a final event all the evening. We'll do a proper race though. In we go. And down we go to the wee green one. Look at that for stopping. Reflectors of a fly. We'll have a proper stop it. Oh, 19, why not? I'm gonna make it a rolling start as well. In fact, no, we won't. We'll do the Mazdas if we can get everybody into the Mazdas. I like the Mazdas, but we'll probably drop down and lose quite a lot out of the room. Again, we'll keep the tower just down to a minimal, so it's just all about the driving. 7 minutes and N300. Balance of performance on. Soft tires. I think that's me. Let's type in Mazda touring car only, please. Last race. Now, how many people had no interest in using the Mazda or did not have the Mazda? I wonder. I have JJ Saunders here, Mr. GT here, Parovec boys here. They're all on the pen. Were they about to start a pit fight with the host? God damn you! What are you thinking about, host? N300. Mr. GT says see you again. Not a problem, sir. Thank you. Nice to meet you. We'll catch you the next time. Parovec boys also out of there. How many would there be left? James Bond is also out of there. He wasn't having any of the Mazdas. That's a shame, they were fast. No problem, Benson, no problem. No rush, sir. I was wanting a wee downward dog last night. So I was, but I couldn't get any. Well, maybe we'll see. I like streaming, to be honest without it. When I do have a wee bit with it, like I'm already very, very poor, as I'm sure you all know. I'm very, very poor with running the rooms and keeping up with chat and all. But that shit gets even worse when I have myself a wee smoke. They're all off, I know. They had heard the rumours, Jerry. They were only here. They must have heard on the grapevine that if he picks Goodwood, get the hell out of there. He will make a fool of you. He's too fast around there. We'll still have ourselves anyway. We'll have Bruno is hanging about with us. Jerry. Mr. Sander is fast. Did Mr. Sander get in? Mr. Sander's here. He's a bit quick. For sure. And we also have Benson on the way. I should maybe go out and have a drive, shouldn't I? Excuse me. Oh. JJ is Red Dead. I really wouldn't mind a wee go at Red Dead, you know, as well, myself. What is going on? For goodness sake, stupid game. The whole stream. That's just been happening. Hopefully that new guy sees it, that everyone's in the same car. We'll let him know shortly. I might. My brain is thinking we're turning back markers on. I really remember what times we were getting here. I think maybe a 17. Was 17 a good one in this car? Or was it a 16? Maybe we'll have to dip into 16. That's a good one. Low 17, high 16. Go 4. There was a 13. We were always looking. Yeah, the wee Mazdas. And that's just feeling, if you would all prefer something else, let me know. Or would you like me to randomly choose a car? I have a wee paint glass down the side of me, which should be filled with all different cars. Wrote down. We could just pick a random one, if you would like that, although it could be an absolutely shite random one then. But have you all saying, oh my god, are you serious? Gotta wind your neck in, pull your finger out. Have you got a pair of socks on? Well, look at them, because they need pulled up. Sanders says, this track is weird. I love it. There's a lovely flow to it. All about that wee chicane at the end. It's a tricky wee chicane for sure. It definitely keeps you on your toes. It's not one where you can have a wee bit of brain fade. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. There were 7 people all in the correct vehicle at the moment. We'll get us all 5 minutes. Why not? We'll throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to the race. I'll finish my wee smoke. Rumours of your picnics. Could be. I would say they've heard the rumours about my speed, and they've thought to themselves, no, we've whipped his ass there on 3 different tracks. Let's not let him go to bed faster than us. Let's have a nosy at the other guy. Again, apologies for yawning. Cannot stop it at the moment. 116 libraries, 69 uploaded for a nosy. That's nice. That's a nice wee Barbie one as well. The Shadow Realm. What car is that for? A Mercedes something. That is nice. Penalty, KFC, McDonald's one. A green McDonald's one as well for the Porsche. Nothing that we're going to dive on, but although for sure some nice ones. A lovely 7-Up one there as well. Had to delete some beautiful 7-Up ones though. And again the screen goes black, although we've figured out that we can fix it just by going like that, and now we can't spectate people whilst we chill. And who was that with the big red face in the barrier? Look at the crowd in the background, they're laughing at him, they're pointing at him. He won't have any signs made up for him. Nice livery, but that was Jerry. Jerry was out in a nice wee green one as well. This splashy yellow. You like your green and yellow, Jerry? I've noticed that. JJ out in the CFX livery as usual. What was Mr. Sander in that day? He was in his sexy jumbo livery. He'll be glad I'm giving another wee 5 minutes. And how can you believe that Mr. Benson is still driving about? Is that bog standard? Is that bog standard? I'm not sure if it is bog standard or not, but one thing you can be sure of is that it's standard enough for Benson to have a big red face. There's no hiding. A big red face, so bright. A wee purple one. And that's us back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's standard. It is bog standard. Will he bring that bog standard stuff home in front of us? I still want to. I've let myself down last couple of times at Goodwood here. I do think we'll have our settings and all, although now put back to the rear, don't we? Yeah, we're two to the rear now. We used to always drive it in the middle. We're now driving it two to the rear because we felt slightly disadvantaged and just in the last couple of laps. But it is the last couple of laps where you want to be at least on the same kind of tyre wear as people, because that's when it matters. Mr. Tucker, hello Mr. Tucker, sir. Sorry if I missed that. We're not that far behind. That's pretty fast, keeping up with chat for myself. 2 minutes ago. Nice to meet you, Mr. Tucker. Is this your first time on Scotty Senior stream? We have not had anybody in today who's new. Or if we have, we haven't even offered them to play Spin to Win. Is this your first time in the stream? Have you heard the rumours that fabulous prizes are handed out to newcomers? Mr. Tucker, would you like to play Spin to Win and get yourself a fabulous prize? Surely he would. Was he still on the stream? I wonder. Come on, Mr. Tucker. Talk to me before we start a race. We'll get you a fabulous prize. We'll put a big smile on your face. Or do you already know about the fabulous prizes? Have you seen the fabulous prizes and you have no interest in that stuff? Yep. Let's all chant Tucker, Tucker, Tucker. Come on, Mr. Tucker. All you have to do is let me know in the chat that yes. What is this I hear about fabulous prizes? Count me in, and we shall get one of those fabulous prizes on the way to you, sir. We've not had a winner today. Again, the bloody black screen in the middle. We'll X out of that, take into that and fix that. Mr. Tucker is in the house and he says he's new. Well, I've got a treat just for you, Mr. Tucker. Nice to meet you, sir. Broadcast settings. Let's get the prize board up on the screen so as you can see it, sir. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and we shall make that stuff as large as possible and get the camera around. And just like that, Mr. Tucker, you will see some fabulous prizes right in front of you, sir. Best of luck. Can we have a fabulous winner? Well, it's guaranteed to be a fabulous winner anyway, because there are no losers here on Scotty Senior's live streams. The best of luck, Mr. Tucker. Off we go, around and around. The spinner goes where it stops and no one knows. Is this going to be the day that someone gets that fabulous Formula 1 race day with a full 1.5 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton? Lewis has promised me he will answer any and every question, no matter how embarrassing it is. It looks like a couple of cash prizes there are still available on the PlayStation 5 also. It's around about now. Tucker would like to hand out the terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talks a bit of shite. However, there is still a sim rig and his very own pick available. And no doubt, if he does have his own pick, we all know what he's going to pick. He's going to pick to have a free spin to do this shit all over again. Although, as it settles down, would you look at that? Congratulations, Mr. Tucker. You have won yourself a free drink, sir. We'll stick your name on the back of a wee free drink token. And who knows? Maybe one day you'll be in Belfast and you can join me in the bottom of the garden in the man cave. We'll get your autograph. We game a darts, we game a Street Fighter and what have you. A lot of our games on that as well. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in and congratulations. You've just played Spin to Win and you've won yourself a prize. So remember to like and subscribe. And again, too much handsomeness up in the corner of the screen is going to have to be reduced, or people at home will be just going mad, screaming the way they used to scream at Elvis when he was on stage singing. Advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll make that stuff back down to a reasonable amount. There we go. Hopefully Mr. Tucker is at home over the moon now, having himself a wee giggle, rather than on the telephone to his lawyer, demanding that shit gets done about this guy. Who knows? Right, let's get ourselves ticked back in. Everyone's still in the same rate. Mr. Tucker's gone as well. He's gone. He's out of there. He did not like that shit. Oh, did we hurt someone in the heart area? My goodness. Surely not, Tucker. Surely not. What do we think? Are you still there, Tucker? Yeah, I think he's on the telephone, boys. He's on the telephone. He's going to be demanding another spin. For sure. Something's wrong with that spin to win board. He's thinking to himself, I wanted a more fabulous prize than that. I know, Jerry, he's gone. He's gone. He's out of there. Never. Have we got a thumbs down? No, we haven't got a thumbs down yet. There's no thumbs down yet. But no doubt, there could well be. Anytime soon. He does look like he's gone, but that's a shame, that's a shame. Let's scribble Tucker's name off the back of the free token. That's one available for the next spin to winner. Right, boys, only 6 of us. I think we're I'm happy enough. It only takes 2 to have a race. A comment was, it's not up on my phone yet. Is that Tucker getting back to us? Maybe a disconnect. Oh, no, sure, his phone and all couldn't have disconnected as well. Surely not. Surely he would be on the YouTube chat anyway. I think he has looked and his wee eyes have lit up and he's thought to himself, oh my God, 2 steering wheels. He's probably looked at that and thought to himself, I can't lose. I'm gonna win something unbelievable. Oh my goodness. And then reality has started to sink in. JJ says, could I play spin to win? I want the special edition where you spin it whilst it's on the floor. I know, JJ, you're a clever boy. You said that to me before. I would have to make up new prizes, because I don't really shoot. Like, don't let this spread about, but I don't really know Lewis Hamilton. So I don't really. I don't know if I'd ever jammed on a Formula 1 race day. I would have no idea what to do. I would have to punch the ball and hope that the vibration of the punch made it spin back to where it should have been in the first place. Right, I think we're good to go. We'll throw out a starting. Thanks for the race. Sander had had enough. That was a shame, that was a shame. He was a quick one too. 5 of us turned up. Bernou, Jerry, JJ and Benson. Let's go, we'll get it on the road. There's no hurry, don't you worry. Hopefully Mr. Sander wasn't Tucker's friend, and Tucker has just sent him a message and says, go back in that guy's stream and look what he did to me. Humiliation, live on stream. I'd have no sim rig. It would be pretty easy to make another sim rig. So it would. Very cheaply as well. It doesn't take much for this here setup, because a sim rig does not include a steering wheel. I would basically wouldn't even necessarily have to send them this sim rig. I could send them a flat pack box with a couple of bits of wood in it and a wee diagram saying hammer this here, screw this to here, put your steering wheel here. Right, is it going to let me back out this time onto the track? Because we need to be in the top 3. Which we should be, The big question is who was going to get 4th, Bernou or Jerry. Bernou's been showing a bit of pace as well, just lately. Don't you worry. I can't believe he's gone. Never to return. Hopefully Tucker will be back. We'll give him another free spin, just in case he thinks it's a fix. Another free spin for the man next time we see him, if he wants one. Right. Head down. Let's see if we can get a lap in straight away. What have we got? A 17.2. Well, that didn't feel like a good chicane at all. Still tucked into the 16, but a big slide on the chicane there. Oh, we held it in. We held it in. We've already got a good lap in. Or we thought we had a good lap in. I'm sure JJ has maybe finding the chicane a lot easier with a steering wheel compared to the hand controller as well. Just being able to have a nice smooth entry to it. Was there anything left in the tank that day? A wee bit of magic, maybe right at the end of the session. Benson is questioning whether JJ's on a wheel, and no, is JJ maybe back to his hand controller. There's times like that. Benson is very correct to be suspicious, as the young man went back on his hand controller to try to go to bed faster than Benson. Right, come on, let's go. What can we do? We're going to have, this is our last chance at it. It has to be now or never. Doesn't feel so fast. We'll be slower than the last one, but we did get a poor chicane. There's a good few turns to be made on the chicane. He's on a controller. Right, come on, a good chicane. A bit better than the last time anyway, I think. Jerry's doing donuts for the fans. A wee bit quicker, but not quick enough to improve. Good lap, JJ. Good lap, young man. You should stop doing that, but because every time you do that and bang in a badass lap like that, your wee brain's just gonna think, oh, I wanna go back to my controller. I'm so bloody much faster. Good luck, boys. Hopefully I'll be able to hang with this time, and hopefully JJ will not be throwing out any sad faces saying slow down, slow down. Hopefully if there's anyone has to slow down, it'll be me, because I'm out front and lonely. And or a couple of draws of a wee lucky cigarette before we go. She definitely tastes like a lucky one. I just couldn't stop spilling, says Jerry. Well, I seen Jerry on the way past the finish line there. I seen at least 10 Jerry forever flags and signs being waved about all over the place. There was a couple of women. I'm surprised you didn't see stuff being through on top of your car. Flowers. Huh? With screaming women in the background. Good luck. Like I say, hopefully I can just give you a race. Benson needs a race. Benson's tired of dominating. He needs some competition. JJ, let's do this shit. Put the man in the grass, make him 20 seconds behind, and then that's a good hard race for him. Huh? It was go. Oh, JJ Balding! Oh, what a move, JJ, what a move! Well done, my goodness, his heart rate is definitely higher now than what it was at the start of that race. He must have thought he was probably going to die there. I think he might even had a wheel on the grass. Very good to save it. Like, he didn't want to protect that inside. I was going for that shit. Yeah, we'll keep him on his toes. Oh. Still there in the Cupra now. And Jerry back there. Right close to each other. Oh, the back end steps out just a tad. JJ, what are you doing? Get back here. Where do you think you're going? That sort of speed. That's it, Benson. Young man has started the race on fire. My goodness, Colin McRae came out that day. We do have Benson here to use as a secret weapon anyway. Benson, we need you ahead of us. JJ is going. Inside Benson at the end of the straight. We'll have a lift off, hand it to you, just show me your nose. Let's get that indicator on in case the thing isn't stepped up. You go and get that young man again, my goodness. He's hauling ass, he's back on the controller, and he's even faster than ever before. Oh, Benson has himself a wee nudge as well. Go on, we'll go. He's flying. He's bounced back on that hand controller and he's just even faster than what he's been before. Hopefully he'll have lost a wee bit of consistency and he'll die in the ditch again. This is the fastest I've seen JJ going on this. I feel like I've been going fast here. Didn't feel like I went slow. Even at the start there, he drove away. No worries, Benson, sir. We'll not be going for a move at all. I want to win this race. And you're my secret weapon to give me any kind of chance to win it. Make sure we're clean on the Benson as well. Come on, come on. JJ, don't make me waffle in your ear, young man. That's 5 laps. That's the best 5 laps you've ever done around this track. Oh. Struggling to climb. I need a good chicane now. And we're dropped. 90 Dens to have themselves a wee bit of a race whenever Benson gets up there. Hopefully he is in the slip. He looks like he's in the slip now, doesn't he? To me anyway, he does. He is, he's in the slip. I need a few passes to get down up there. Full focus at the minute. Oh, get their nose in for me. To go. Hauling ass, boys, you're fucking hauling ass. Oh my goodness, an invitation to the party has just been accepted. Let's game back on. No, sorry, Benson. Sorry. Oh, we tag. Oh, that was a shame. That was a great wee battle there. Sorry, Benson. Me and JJ had a wee bit of contact. Unsettled the car. Couldn't get her stopped. That was a shame. That was good. Ah, yous are waiting. You're a wee gentleman. Thank you. Right. I slow it down properly now because you boys were split up there a bit. Let's slow this down properly. Let Benson back into this shit. Let Benson back into it. Oh, JJ. Oh, fuck. We're gone. We're holding it in too. Somehow. Oh, I put me way back. Oh, I burnt my finger there. I was trying to chill for Benson, so I was, but JJ wasn't having it. I was trying to park a big slow car and make JJ slow down, and he was like, no, I want ahead. No, let Bernou go. Don't worry about Bernou. Me, you and Benson. If Bernou's ahead, that gives me, you and Benson something to go and chase. Don't be worried about Bernou at all. And Jerry's back here with me as well, boys. Was there more excitement to be had? There they were. They were all up there, Jerry, waiting on us. Thank you very much, gentlemen. What is 16, 17, 18? A 4-lap race with Bernou out front. Go, go, go. Oh, he is waiting too. He is waiting. He slowed down. He should have kept going. Oh. And Jerry's back there as well, almost in the slip. In fact, he's just out of it, just out of the slip. Right, it's a 3-lap dash for cash. Oh, well saved, Benson. My goodness. Hello, boys. I was told that there's a 2 of the price of 1 sale here today. Is there any truth in the matter at all? I'll cut back a sexy green nose. On the inside, maybe no, almost. my god. 2 did go through, but not very fast. Oh, it was going to be another one. I should have just drove on there. I could have rubbed that in your faces, boys. Right, I think we're all back. We're all back. Good luck. No more waiting. No more waiting. Winner takes all from here. Don't do it on me, Benson. You dummy. You did. You scared me into lifting out of it. It's going to the last lap, dice for cash. My goodness. He didn't defend it. Oh, almost a wee nose to the inside. Not quite. Oh, that's going to be 30 tires. Thank you, JJ. Still thinking about the win. Hopefully my tires aren't going to be ridiculous here, JJ, on me. Not too bad, not too bad. Come on, how much will it bring us back? Oh. Can we at least go home faster than JJ Balding? Good race, boys. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, I am faster than JJ Balding after all. In fact, look at that. Scoreboards don't lie. Scoreboards don't lie. No matter how I feel in my heart about you might be a bit faster than me. The record books will show that Bobby the Neighbour, we are indeed faster than JJ and Benson. That was a good one. Apologies for the the bump, Benson, that ruined a good race there. Me and JJ had a small bit of contact in the right hander, and then I just had a slide. Nowhere for me to go. I was a bit of a passenger. That was fun. I love that wee track. It encourages good close racing every time. So it does. Out with the thanks for the fun. That was nice. And earlier on as well, before I started the stream, earlier on I jumped on. Sorry if any of you were writing there, sure you can write in the chat. Earlier on I bounced on and I almost won a 20 million car. So that it spun round and it was going nowhere, it slows down. You have never seen it slowing down so much. It stopped on, it went dit, and then just give me the one right beside it. I thought for sure I had that stuff. Yes, I enjoyed that one as well. So I did. I thought for a while I had to go all quiet there whenever I lost the slipstream. Obvious, JJ, you were hauling ass as well, son. See them first 5 or 6 laps. I've never seen you go so fast. You were hauling ass on them first 5 or 6 laps. That must just be because it's like that sometimes. I bet you. Because you're not on the controller, and then you've went back to the controller, and it just feels so easy for you because you remember how good it was. You were very impressive. first load of laps. I definitely needed that wee bit of battling between you to get back into it. Thank you very much. Anyone who has hopped on throughout the day into the stream or into the lobbies for a wee race, I'm gonna make myself a wee cup of tea now, and wait and see what the other boys are doing in terms of the bike race tonight. And then if I don't see yous on at some point tonight, then I shall be back. This is Saturday. I'll say to Jesse about getting on tomorrow night and trying to do a Red Dead stream tomorrow night if I can. I'm hopefully going to see Junior tomorrow. If he does call up tomorrow, Benson, I shall ask him if he can download that there stuff that you were saying earlier to me, and see if we can get something sorted. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thanks very much again. It's been a pleasure as always. And like I say, if I don't hop on to do these here motorbike races, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Worst case scenario is we'll be back on this here game on Wednesday, but I'd be disappointed if I didn't get even just a couple of hours in for another wee bit of practice. What are you saying, JJ? Any chance of Red Dead today? I don't think so, JJ. I'll if I'm not doing the motorbike game, then yeah, there is a chance. If Jessie has any interest at all whenever she comes home, there's definitely a chance. But if I do head over to the motorbike game, then I usually end up staying on later than I even want, because they're all Americans, and the 450 race doesn't usually finish until about 20 past 11, half past 11, and I'm usually always off for 11 o'clock at the latest every night. So there'll definitely not be a Red Dead stream after the motocross for sure. But if I decide not to do the motocross, or else if I go to the motocross and it's a track, like a couple of weeks ago, I went to it, and the track that they were on, I didn't know it, and it was a wee tight twisty one, and I was a back marker. I was lapped, I think, by 3 of them or something. You know, I ended up not even staying to do the 450 one because it was getting a wee bit too late, and it was just going to be, instead of a 20-minute race of me hanging about and last on my own, it was going to be another half hour of me driving about on my own. So hopefully it'll be a track tonight that I know, and then I'll have a bit of fun on it. But we shall see you all very soon anyway. Touch wood. And we'll catch us on the flip side as usual, boys. Have a good night. Night night, Jerry. Night night, Benson and JJ. Now you know how it feels to be at the back. Oh, I know. We're all at the back at the start. You have to start somewhere. So it does. Enjoy your evening, lads. We'll catch us on the flip side. Thanks again.